Wah, wah. Sound check. Oh, it won't do it. I'll have to wait till it starts. It just didn't seem like it was there. So. Let's try it again. That looks like that's hitting. Hello. Camera had a weird delay there. I believe my audio is working. I'm gonna double check it. Oh yeah, we're good. So excuse me everyone, but I have developed some form of upper respiratory infection. I don't know what I did, but I've been kind of hacking and gagging the last week in stream, and now it's pretty brutal today. God. Case point. But hello everyone. Back for some more Oxygen Not Included today. I'm gonna get it rolling here because a lot of what's going on in here is just passive right now. Last night we did some out of nowhere killing floor, and that went well. That led to some new follows, including some follows that happened a little bit after the stream. Thank you, Z Elmo, for the follow, and the Manual for the follow. If you want to catch those random streams and you're tuning in right now, hit the follow button down below. Check out some of the other social medias and other platforms down there. So I've got a kind of regular schedule developing with a lot of things. So hoping to keep up that trend. Oh god, this is brutal. Probably shouldn't be doing this with the cough and being sick, but this is kind of laid back and rather chill, so so I'm not too worried about it. Hopefully I can kind of get it all out of my system for too long. But I'm running at normal speed for the moment while I reassess everything that happened. I know I've got one transformer circuit doing its thing. This was going to be wastewater. And this is going to be a carbon sink. An air scrubber. Oh, God. Fluids. Try to think what else is going on here. I had a couple other things in mind to work on next. But I don't remember. Hang on. I'm gonna, like, hack up my lungs. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Okay. Back to my train of thought. Or that one, I guess, will need to be airflow. Oh, jeez. Alright. We can dig that out. I do want to deconstruct those ladders. And we're going to instead. No. No. Oh. I'm reloading that. We just started. That no. No. Oh, God. Should have been straight to the restroom, not doing whatever that was. Oh, yoy. Just brutal. Okay. Okay. Just in case it was a schedule problem. That was my researcher that did that last time. Where is he now? He's right there. Yeah, go to the bathroom. Nerd. Jesus. Not about to let you taint the poison supply right as we start today. Jeez. Ah, God. Brutal. But so to finish my thought off before that happened is we will set up not really an airlock, but at least some sort of like fluid barrier through this. So that we don't have that happen again. Dusting in my chair, sorry. Oh, lordy. It wasn't this bad when I woke up, too. Okay, research got completed. So now, where am I at? Everything. Power's ready to go. I learned this doesn't help for squat, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Come on. Alright, so... I really don't know how any of the automation works. I might, just so rooms can start being built, develop this along a little bit. We need plastic in order to even make the comfy beds. So instead, let's get some better decontamination and better sanitation standards going. I think right now, air is going to be my biggest worry. Just because I'm like, we're a lot of polluted air right now. Breathability is doing fine. But filtration, when we expand all the power up here, is going to be really important. So, like, let's get that going. I should have let the one apothecary tech. Let's finish that. Let them finish that. So, and then this was mentioned the other day when I was watching Daisy Melon, who we rated last time we played Oxygen Not Included, and Slime Lung apparently no longer kills. I couldn't find anything that like verified that because a lot of the information was still on the older end, but it seems like it was changed within the last couple years of update. So I believe that that's still the case. I'm still gonna avoid it until I have some basic medicine going. That way people can be treated if they get it. And we're still gonna avoid it like the plague. But I still want to avoid the food poisoning as much as possible. It's a hazard. Only thing about this I don't like currently is getting to this. Or much as that no longer kind of makes sense for some of the airflow tile, let's build that as well. That goes there. At least until we get an actual sink built. In which case these wash basins, or these ones will probably stay, because like this is all for fertilizing. But at least until this one can be replaced with normal plumbing. This one will immediately lock, and we'll start digging a path out to get over here. That's how I think we'll go about this. Take that out like that. I don't know why I did it like that. That didn't make sense to do in the slightest. Oh, jeez. Hi, Lemur. You'll have to excuse all these coughs into the mic. I've developed an upper respiratory infection. I had a feeling I was heading towards some sort of but I'm getting that weird like burn in my upper chest every time I cough, and I've been coughing like a madman all morning. So I don't feel all that bad though otherwise, so yeah, not great, but I'm hoping I can get like I can cough it out of my system and be like, oh cool, nope, we're all right. Emote. Like, I wanted it locked, but you know, you could have locked it from this side. Jeez. Mima, no. All this chlorine that's down here, gotta figure out how I want to deal with it, because it's gonna really mess up my carbon sink here. Everything happens. I also to make that airflow tile. Kill it with fire. Kill the lung junk or the chlorine with fire. I need to know which one of the two we're talking about here. The chlorine. I don't know much about chlorine gas outside of the fact that hey, it's dangerous as can be, right? I don't think it's flammable though. That's one thing about it I think is a detail. Is I don't think it's flammable. I might be wrong about that. I really don't know. How bad were we on the oxygen generation? We're pretty far off. Let's look at our overlay. That did not properly get made into an airflow tile. Oh yeah, that part I that I knew, but that was the part where I'm like, I know some stuff about it being dangerous. I'm like, cause yeah, it was that. It was one of the first chemical weapons. Not great. You got gassed out with chlorine, and probably not a great way to go. You know, there's a reason why you don't mix chemicals when you're cleaning, and that's because chlorine gas is one of the fastest combinations you can get. So, I oh, jeez. I bet they will. Realistically, like when it's been like trace amounts of it in the air, because it's a video game, it hasn't been an issue. But you know, these concentrated amounts, probably not so much. Ah. Oh, lordy. Dupes love unbreathable gas. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens when we get there. My money's on they won't be very happy about it. I already forget what I have for people. If we go here, digging. You were new. You were going to be the cook. Grilling. You were going to be art man. Mima, you were digging. Nails, you were science. And you were construction. So I still need a farmer. You are operating and or digging. We'll start with operating. Yeah. But so operating and or digging. So we need a cook or a rancher, which I think I saw, or farmer. I think I thought we saw both in here. Or a doctor. And in reality, oh, but you're both binge eaters. Wow, that's actually not great. They're both binge eaters. I mean, you can go in, you can make you ranching building. That's not bad. Yeah. Here you go. Welcome, Nicola. Welcome to the nightmare of the tunnel. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Typically, if you end up not getting those types of sinks together anyways and you hop in, you can usually hop back out and then it'll proc the update too. But that's spooky. Maybe spooky's not the right word. That's not good. Definitely wouldn't make me feel good. Trying to think where to build some of these things. Like right now, this can be. I've had some pretty rough desyncs in some games before, for when things are uploaded for the cloud. Which I don't have too many things saved to the cloud on Steam's upload Strictly because like most of the time save data doesn't take that much room. There's some games where it's like, yeah, put that up there. Um, if they're like a larger game format, so like Civ, like yeah, put those all up in the cloud. Stellaris, put all those saves up in there. Those are large enough like games on their own that for a save file it's large, but for it's still not that big. But it's nice and convenient. But the what file am I thinking of? The I don't know if that's big enough for Medbay. Brain's failing me. I think it was Skyrim. I had like the cloud save on that forever and ever and ever, and it was kind of a game I never played unless everything was offline throughout the winter, or because in particular, like until recently, this little town during summer break and winter break, the internet terrible, and I'm not saying like, oh, those rotten kids on the internet, because I was one of those rotten teens on the internet when everything was going on. So I understand it, how it is, and things like that. But so, oh, cool, everyone's home. All right, we're gonna play something that doesn't use hardly any internet at all. So we'll play Skyrim. But if it was like winter break, play 2, 3, 4 days without solid internet, and you find like, oh, cool, we're back into the cloud, and it loads the cloud saves, but didn't upload the other ones. You're like, what? I'm like 4 days of progress behind. What happened? So had to learn a lot of tricks because of that. So, and that's how I kind of figured out what was going on. All right, let's get some rooms set up here. I think I can turn this into something. Needs medical equipment, toilet, mess table. That might be too small. I might just make that a storage room then. Let's do that. This is now storage, so that I can get stuff up off the floor. That's a latrine. That can be the barracks. More storage. We will need some airflow tiles. Those. Ugh. But only thing, this is where my other thought was. The only thing you have to worry about in particular with all of that is if you do have have it desync and it doesn't upload and you play at all, it'll ask if you want to re-upload. If you've done other progress or you played past it, make sure that when it like it's asking in there, you pick the file that like you should have like an advanced drop down somewhere, and you can select like what save you want to continue running. I've seen that in a couple other games too, where you'll have that option. I don't think you'll have to worry about it in this case because you caught it. But if you had played a bunch and then that happened, you'd have to select which one you'd want to keep. Now here, there are some stuff I don't want stored in here. I don't want polluted dirt. Oh, Jesus. Or fertilizer in there. don't think they'll store fluid in there, so we're fine there. Okay. Copy the settings across. Yeah, so there you go. That's as long as it does that, yeah. The rest of this will need a mesh floor. Or no. We're going to do that. This whole thing would need a mesh floor. But we don't have the mesh yet, so put that like that. That way they can at least build it. That will need to be an airlock for any fluid. Yeah, we already have the larva egg. Which I need to run. So those are updated. Research. They finished the med. Equipment. We're going to do decontamination. And then after that, sanitation. Oh, skier. Yes. Okay. Skills. For now, yeah. Let's get you going on construction, and then we'll start getting you for farming. Which I need to expand the farm before I forget. We've hit 7 dupes, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 2 more sources done up. Oh man, I spaced that off bad. That one there. We should probably do the other one right here. Try to keep as close together as possible. So that one. So that one. So that one. And then this would be able to go spread out airflow tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. My binge eater, or my bottomless stomach. 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, that'll give us some surplus. That gets agricultural stuff, as well as polluted dirt. Copy those settings over. least that dug out yesterday. Oh, jeez. I thought I'd passed. I thought I was done with the coughing. I think we're done with everything with that area for now, too, so we can lock that door. Or no, we can just leave that auto. They just won't go through it unless they need something. Oh, and now that that's done, I adjust these schedules. Three and then four. We're gonna have to dig out some more stuff. If we are... Yeah. God. Yeah, if we're gonna have enough food to get through until those farms are up and running. Oh, I need insulated tile too to keep that heat out. Forget decontamination. Temperature regulation first. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Now we just need to accelerate everything until we're there. You know what? Put another one of those there just in case. I have a feeling we're probably going to need to have that expanded anyways. All right. Breathability's good. Got plenty of terrariums going here. Granted, right now we're getting tons of polluted oxygen out of it. Sweet. Airlocks in it. Or, hang on, not... These ones aren't solid. These ones will need... like that. Might take that tile out of the equation. Because I don't want the polluted oxygen from this water getting in with the rest of this. But I do need it to flow upwards. So yes, let's redo that tile as such. Those tiles. So this does need to be solid. But it'll end up flowing out there too. It won't matter. Cancel. Yeah, it won't matter. It'll be fine. We'll just make sure we put some air decontaminations here. Right? Yeah. As soon as we get all this out from down there. Okay, yeah. We'll start getting this all done here. Got another dupe already. Need a farmer or a cook. You're probably going to be it there, sir. Perfect. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Beds for 9. I don't have agriculture for 9, though. Just space for 9. Okay. That keep running. They're digging that out. That's perfect. Yeah, I need to make insulated tiles on that yesterday. Probably need to do it here as well. I feel like I have a lot less space this time than I did last time. Alright, let's see. I know I'll need to do more food. Let's turn this into food. 5. That's only 4, but that's fine. That gives us a surplus. So we won't count that. Goes airflow. That's all airflow. Should have made this the storage all down here. This will get me up to 10 safely. And we're going to do that. We're going to move storage. No, because I need more space for the kitchen stuff. I was about to turn that into a kitchen. We're going to leave that alone. We'll do something else down there. It's what we have right now is fine. Oh, I remember what we were going to do here, and we're still going to do what we were going to do. Beginning to overthink things. So what can I build here? Do the kitchen there. That. Goes like that. Food. Micro musher. Grill. A cracker. I think that's enough space for when... Yeah, for when we have fridges and the juicer. Yeah, that's good enough for just a basic kitchen right now. Power that. That along here. Bridge. That. Perfect. Now, say they should start just tidying up the things that we have going on right now. Then hopefully cleaning up some stuff. Not producing enough oxygen still. That's... Why is there no power? Oh, because they need to put coal in the generators. That'll do it. Now, as long as one generator's running, this will keep going. So I'm not gonna throw a fit about that just yet. Alright. Everything's just cruising along. I know it's unrefrigerated right now. There's not much I can do about that just yet. They could put that in the ration box, but... Stress is fine. Breathability is low. Another one right there. I mean, we have plenty of carbon. I just have too many tasks going on right now to keep the terrariums going. They're all waiting for water. With that being the case, let me at least get that running. We'll wait for them to do that, and priority 9 dig out to there. Because that'll at least get that oxalate pumping a little bit more air in. Easy fix to get a little bit more air. Turn that into a room. Why are you guys not... Okay, about to say, like... No. You guys not delivering water to your terrariums. Let's up that priority then. Say, give you priority on that. I think we can safely start assigning out some of these priorities. No one else needs to do researching. I don't really want to turn anyone else's ability to cook off. But we'll make it low. Give you increase on those, but I want you to make sure everything gets where it needs to go. So keep doing that. Up your farming. Bump up your operating. Okay. Let's see, that should fix some of this already. Oh, we got a new... More dupes. We have our cook. Hang on. What am I missing? I have a farmer. I have a rancher now. Yep, you're the cook. Shouldn't have done that just yet for you, but alas, here we are. Give you that. Operating, cooking, farming, miscellaneous, digging, research, construction. You were going to be ranching, actually, but you have construction. Start your construction. I needed a doctor. That's what we need next. In particular, is a doctor. But with what we have, building impaired, decreased construction. But you're all around pretty decent. And we just made our own rooms of stuff, so we'll bring you in. Furniture. Cot down there. We'll assign that to auto. Okay. I think we're doing all right there now. Where is... Right there. Decontamination. Get that up and running so we can clean up this polluted air. It's all come back to me. I remember what was going on down here. So yeah, this all needs to be solid. No. Cancel that one. I don't know why we're having you guys struggle getting all of these running for our air. But at least it seems to be heading the right direction. I don't have a warning saying we're not producing enough. There we go. here, we want larva eggs. Some of you aren't washing your hands, and that's disgusting. Okay. Things are starting to head the right direction. What was the new guy that we brought in? Otto. I know he had construction skills. Construction, building, right there. We need to turn yours down, though. Even though you liked it, I'm sorry. You're not quite up for that, so we'll make you... We'll let you dig. Insulated tiles. Update. Bunch of this to insulated tiles. How far out do I need to make? Let's do it to the terrarium. And up. That all insulated. It's getting warm down here already, too. Or right here. You gotta do that second layer after the first one's built. We'll deal with that after the fact. Okay. No, they have not. They're just not working on it right now, and that's fine. Speed that all up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Good for you, making sure we have all of that metal I ordered ready to go. Even though right now we're not needing any of it. Good on you. I'm glad it's ready. I should add that to the list of things we're holding on to, though. Refined metal. All of this should help with heat. We're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 by, that's 3 by 4. Should be 12, 14 blocks there. So if I were able to dig this out up there, that'll get most of this down. It'll probably still be 2 blocks high if I can get. And get most of this dug out. This will come down. The original goal was just to get all the water here from all this spots down into here. This filled up a lot higher than I thought. Now I just need to get the water further down so we can use this water for this terrarium. That way we're not sapping all the water out of that, because that's not going to hold water for much longer. At the rate we're depleting it. So. I need this all swept up so we can begin putting all of our wastewater in there, because we got a lot of wastewater building now. I think they get those done and this will sort itself out. A little bit of tile already doing a bunch of work. Oh, and I forgot to dictate what kind of rock this is going to be made out of. I should have done it with that instead. Well, I can redesignate what hasn't been done with it already. Like that. To there. That. Okay. The rest of that as is fine. Okay. Decontamination's done. Next, we wanted... At some point, I'll need to do that too, but next was this. And then, where... Do that. There's something else I was looking for. Power. Right under fossil fuels. Okay. That's next. Okay, that helped. It's not resolved, but it helped. If I can get it dug out a little further. That. Okay, we've almost got enough of these going there. We are getting low on food. Sanitation's done. That went really fast. So now, let's get more power. We're going to need it to expedite everything else here. My brain is malfunctioning. Like something's not right somewhere. And I can't remember what I wanted them to do. So I was going to have them fix it. Now I don't remember. Oh, God. No, it should be fine. I'm sure when it matters, I'll find it again. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Next blueprint. We need a doctor. We got a doctor. You're a binge eater, though. Immune to food poisoning. Yeah. Yeah, you're in. Alright. Skills. We upgrade you. We can't. It would send you over. Can't give you this, though. Boost you. Can we give you that? We can. Oh, no, we were going to start your branching side. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Not that we're not ranching anything right now, anyways. Not hurting anything. Alright, I believe that is all I can support for food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and my iron gut. No, that's only 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Iron gut, no. We need more. We need more food. So that to start digging this out. Yeah, let's go like this. Here. 5. 5. 5. It's 5. If I go 6, 7, that's enough for that one to be done. Airflow tiles for all that. Dig the rest of that out. Dig that out. Now we need to start digging that out in order to make those tiles. Still haven't swept any of that up. I want to have that swept up already so we can start dumping our wastewater in there. Because this whole thing's about to expand now. That's almost done. Place that to a mesh tile. So that. Cancel. Oh, that's already built. Gonna have. No. We're gonna do the polluted water from that to something else. Sweet. Cancel all that. That's fine as that is. Natural gas generator. Thermal heat. We'll probably build that right in that pocket. Power. If you're there. There. can that. Make that mesh tile. I don't need to convert abyssalite into anything. We're not going to. That. Nope, that's fine. Just tile like that. That's all moving nice and sound. You already finished the other research I was doing? Double check in. I think so. Yeah, all right. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll be 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's all I'm going to be able to support for a while. And that's when I get enough seeds in the first place. I don't think I have enough right now. Okay. Next, we need liquid vent there. And we'll put our pump there. And for the moment, get those lines up there. That way we don't have to be down there the whole time. No, they can't reach that. I built the ladder there, and then they can reach it. If we can get that done, I can then start getting all of this, because it's just crowding me with polluted oxygen. Horrendous. Put the 2 deodorizers there. Okay. Oh, I need to do the power for that too. Run that power up. That done. Okay, let's see. Let's... Yeah, I know insufficient oxygen generation. That's the whole point we're at right now where I needed that done. Okay. I now need access to all of that. So dig that out. You better be full of germs, I swear to God. I can't take any more of you in right now. Next time, so we'll just take the suit. Research. What did I have them do? I had them do fridges. Let's get that just in case of an emergency. And after that, probably need to get the liquid tuning. This feels more like a normal, oh crap, oxygen not included run. For me, we're on 30, and I'm now starting to hit issues. Not bad, but I'm hitting them. All right, they finally finished that. Plumbing bottle emptier there. Let's get that built quick. Power. How's that one circuit? 240. That's 360. 660. Oh yeah, we can add that to it, no problem. Not an issue. Now that we've dug out further, any cold spots? No. Oh, jeez. I know insufficient oxygen generation. Our terrariums aren't getting enough water. Oh. What? Did all that right there. We're fine. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Clear that. Whoop. Nope. Come on. Clear that. Tile there. Dig that out. Dig that out. That should, yeah, we're pretty close to being safe enough for that. Guys better not come down here full of germs, I swear. probably build that a little lower to make that last just a tad longer. That hatch, no. Oh, there it went. Neat. Sweep that. I want us to get that meat out of the water before it rots. Alright, perfect. That's down low enough. Plumbing. Pitcher pump. Oh, no, no, not like that. Plumbing, no. Pitcher pump. Yes. Right there, okay. That's brine on the other side of that. This is quite a pickle. You get out of there. You are diseased. No. Nothing down there being worked on. Get out of there. It's driving me nuts. Ugh. Terrible. Actually, right now, no, don't even sweat any of that right now. Got to keep these water levels up. Start dumping polluted water. Okay, thinking. That should start fixing itself before we know it. I cannot see how much altitude do I have. Not as much as I did last time, but I still have lots of deposits, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Just keep trying to stave off the heat right now. Letting all that do what it's doing is fine as far as building goes. Now build these. Let's do 3 showers. 2 of those. Build those like that. Chlorine and hydrogen. The hydrogen will go all the way to the top. Chlorine will try to float along this level right now. So what we don't want. Just try to mop that up when we can. Then sanitize. It's a germ-free zone. As soon as that's done down there. Stop. Oh, the blueprint. Mushrooms? Yeah. I will gladly take that bump in food supplies right now. Back to being auto done. We will replace this with something else once here in a moment. This is the part I'm not looking forward to the most. So plumbing, we need to put a liquid pump down here. Fill in that tile slot there. We can connect that to that line because that'll be 240, and that was only 7 something on it. So, wasn't a high 7 either, so we're fine there. That should be that whole circuit. So I'll have to worry about that later, but I just wanted that dug up so they weren't in it. Then plumbing. This is all intake, so then back this way to that. In. Now, for room overlay, kitchen, or is there not a kitchen thing? Might be wrong. I can't remember what's all there. There is no dedicated kitchen for a room here. So I don't exactly need to throw a sink in there. Feels weird not having to put one in there, but we don't need it in there. So that's fine for all of that. We're going to deconstruct that. this there. As soon as you guys finish it. Already 9 that. Intake. Liquid bridge, in then out. Back into there. Connect. So that. Plumbing. Up. And voila. Like everything that you guys are touching here. Disinfect. Absolutely everything along that path. Just keep touching things. Okay. Everything down there is done. Perfect. Now, just need... Where's my plumbing overlay? Ah! Just finish that plumbing line there. And power line there. And that should be... That should be everything on it. And voila! We have basic plumbing now. Perfect. I believe you were the one... No, your morale's perfectly fine. Well, it's probably just because we just got the showers and some other stuff in. Yeah, because you were the one who couldn't actually build correctly. Give you that. Shouldn't have done that for you, but... You were crop tending. You were the cook. We can just... That'll help with the other stuff. Then you... Nothing else this very second. Until your morale's up. I've already messed that up a bunch. Which... We start doing this, we can fix that. How big do the bedrooms need to be? Minimum of 12. This is way more than that. This is 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. So 4 by 8. 8, 16, 20, 32. Practically turn that into 2 rooms. I'll leave that be. I can make that a room. What is a sage hatchling? That's different. I haven't seen that before. Okay, well, let's proceed with my plan for over here. Let's... Oh, should have held shift. Let's insulate. against that. That's not the... No, that is the right dimensions. Can dig that out. Take that out to about there. Oh, it goes. That's. I think I've got a decent, like, kind of idea going here. I need to get the rest of this insulated off pretty quick. But we're working on that. I just finished getting some basic plumbing going because we were starting to have issues with water, so I had to redo this whole thing. But this doesn't look too bad. So, like, I have not found anything for cold spots anywhere. So I'm like trying to just insulate against the heat is the game plan for now. And then I'm gonna start funneling all the hatches over there quick so that they're not just running around everywhere. Oh, those hatched too soon. They didn't do this job in time. All right. Well, that happens. But it took a while for the food to get going. But yeah, I'm sure I'll find one. So I'm getting into a position now where once this is all insulated into some like better spots, we'll start kind of creeping out into these warmer areas. Pretty much everywhere around me is a heat pocket, and if it's not a pocket of heat, it's warmer and full of slime. Which I know you had said like slime lung is no longer like lethal. I don't know when that was changed, so I'm like, it's good knowing it's not lethal. So I don't feel as bad exploring into all of that. I don't know exactly what it does now then, other than probably crush their athletics. Yeah. Yep. 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 I did know that. For like, so if like for this, we're gonna dig out this way, and they can just do it from the top. But I did know that. That was something I forgot last time, and then because there are a bunch of like weird pockets that, like, kind of like this overhang where they couldn't get to it, or they couldn't put in lights and things like that. That's where I kind of, that's how I figured that out, or saw that last time. But thank you. It is good to have the reminder. So. Water. I know there's brine over here, so I'm not really exploring that way. And we'll be tapping into that for more power here in a minute. But right now, these 3 coal generators have been producing enough power. Kind of crushed through the tech tree this time, getting to everything that we needed right away. Feel like I might want to do that next, but I think I'll need other materials first. Don't need where colony develop. Think I might need this next. Um, Yeah, let's queue that up. Oh, I know what I should have queued up actually, but because it doesn't make much sense to start trying to put all the hatches in a spot. We don't have that, so let's do that. I can just be that kind of doorway. That's right. They drop slime, but I can't. Hang on, I've seen a few of them floating around somewhere here. Like, what do they intake? What do they breathe in? I don't remember. No, I saw one somewhere. Unless it already died. Nope, right there. Here we go. What do you do? Excrete lumps of slime. Diet is polluted oxygen. Well, that won't be an issue over here. And then they drop slime, which will be good for algae, but I'm not really hurting on algae. But I also don't really need more dupes right now. Between, let's see. Don't need you. Don't really need you either. And I don't want you with the binge eater, and I don't want you with the binge eater. I guess we'll take the puffed. I really didn't need you right now, but we'll work on catching all of those critters and moving them where they need to go here in a minute. Okay, we're going to do power, get this set up, run you on fast. Heavy wires down to there. Put my smart battery there. Then we needed the automated wire. I think I can run that along that, right? Yeah. Record your cooling video after dinner. Yeah, I'm like, fortunately, I think I got ahead of this enough to start. It's definitely not foolproof. So hopefully, hopefully by the time I come back to this next week, after today, I'll have been able to take a gander and then I can just start implementing that. Um, I'll have enough to stabilize. Okay, double check this line. Potential load is 910. This other one is already to the 1,000. Really can't do much more for that other line at the moment. Those there. Just a little under on the oxygen. Hmm. That's almost done. Where was... That's done. We're going to swap right to there. That. This is practically empty now. Deconstruct that. Dig that out. Construct that. Go up to there. Three. Brain. What was I? Yep. There we go. All right, it's back. I remember what I was doing. Actually, don't need all of that. Just enough to put in pitcher pump. Go right there. So then I can come out like that. And then get water from up there for a little bit, though we're not draining this so fast. So this is kind of filled up. That one up too. Turn all that into insulated tile. Probably didn't need to do that with the abyssalite right there, to be honest, now that I think about it. That there. Need a ladder for a little bit of that. Plumbing. That down. I don't remember how big that is. Where is it? Oh, it's bigger than I thought. Shoot. Take that down. I probably needed to move everything over one, but it's already built. Deconstruct that. Refinement. Put that there. Yeah, that all does have to come over one. Oh, that sucks. Okay, now we go power. Or heavy watt plate there instead. Heavy watt wire connect to there. Or automated wire. Come down like that. That. Or no, wait a minute. There's already something that's not going to work with this. I have to. This is the problem. Okay, hang on. I know what I did wrong. Just gonna make that the insulated tile. That was all gonna be fine. So then the pump, we're just gonna put right there. Did not leave room to get over there. How was I gonna get over there? Oh no, I remember how we were gonna get over there. This was fine. Just don't trap yourselves in there. That. Insulate that there. Actually, just do that. Then back to the smart battery. That back there. Automation wire. Connect it there. Heavy watt, we bring down, connect like that. And so now when that's all generating power, that'll all flow that way. Now to finish my incompleted thought here on how I get over here is going to just be a ladder up. Oh. Come on. Ladder. This is going to keep coming up. I don't need to dig out anything unnecessary in there, but we're going to then insulate along that. And then down here was where we're going to make the air exchange all happen. Yeah, we're going to change those tiles. Yeah, I mean, of everything, right now that's easy. Just take the extra free oxygen for the minute. And we sort the rest of this out here. Just do those for the minute, because we need to set up our whole ventilation system here. So you need to... That will be the gas pump. Wait, no. Probably gonna have to pause it because they're gonna end up digging through everything before it kicks off. So yeah, okay. We'll do that. That's fine. So this here will be our... No, I have to put it one over the ladder. Ventilation. Right, there will be the pump there. That's going to grab all of the air up there and move that. We're going to have a pump there for everything else. So this needs to... first come up into our filter. It's going to filter out natural gas into all of that. The rest is going to come down here and get kicked back out down here. Oh, we don't need the vent yet. Ventilation. This filter, which is everything come in. We'll filter out any oxygen that comes in. Kick it out up here. Kicking carbon and polluted oxygen back down here. That will go into that vent. This will then take anything it catches, pumps into there. We're going to out pump carbon down here. And everything else out to there. Because that's done, We can change these to that. That goes like that. That all just becomes regular tile. Deconstruct that. That'll become regular tile. That should create a couple different air chambers when we're done branching everything else off. Gas vent to there. That part to that way. Right, because natural gas and some oxygen is going to end up sneaking into this. And that'll come all the way down to here. The clean oxygen will get pumped out. Everything else gets pumped down to there, including any carbon that seeps up. Yeah, that should do what I think it's going to do. It matches what my head thinks. We'll find out if I've got this figured out right in my head at all. And then it'll just be a matter of getting all of this cleaned up. Oh, guys, no. Right now is not the time to break. Like, this all needs done, like, yesterday. Sorry to bust all your balls and add to the stress count, but, like, this needs done. That's going to take some finagling to get back to working, but that's fine. We have time for that. That can wait. This cannot. Oh, and they're all going to sleep now because it's not a red alert. Ah, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to red alert them. I feel like I should, because now we're natural gas leak into everything, which is not ideal in the slightest. This one's breathable oxygen. This one's carbon dioxide. 360, 480, 600, 840. Can include all of that on that line. Just perfect. Let's get all that going. I think any plumbing done on this is not done yet. No. And then our jumbo batteries, those don't need to be that level of alert. Actually, cancel that at the start, because let's do one power transformer there, then the jumbo batteries further down the line. Then take that heavy wire up. Like that. And that'll come out like that. That should be fine. Snooze that. Because of this leak, and this is where I thought everything was wrong. That's why I had. This is where my one set of doubt was. So now, right? So we're going to be catching. Catching a lot of loose natural gas in here still, so we need to add this filter in. Back out. It's another 120. Which that might overdo the line. We'll find out. If it does, then I just disconnect one of these other lines here. It'll clear itself out. That'll be fine. Okay, now get that done. And that done. Oh, shoot. That's right. That's all outtake. Oh, no. Oh, no. I forgot. I did all that wrong. That's at least an easy fix there. Deconstruct those gas pipes. And then for output, send those back over. Or, hang on, nope. Cancel that. Back to ventilation. I can go like this. Come back down. Gas bridge over. That down. Come out to here. Pumping everything not... Oh, ventilation. Where's my ventilation? Pumps everything in. Natural gas to there. Everything else out to here. From here, this is air out and everything else down to there. So then I just have to connect it to that. Yeah. That'll come down. pretty much everything gets out dumped on this vent. To start. Right, so incidental carbon out to here, good air out to there, natural gas up to there, chlorine will end up getting accidentally pumped down out to here as well. But that's fine, and then all the carbon makes its way out to here or here, both of which are fine, making polluted air being the only other thing here, which is what we were hoping for. Build those two there. And so now we just have down here to get a bunch of air scrubbers. Or deodorizers. Since they can't get all this polluted water dumped in here fast enough. Alright, that has too much attached to it now. That was... by how much? By 320? So if I... disconnect this here. And that. So like that. So that, power. Two transformers there. So we're now producing 6, 12, 18, 24, 32. Might not be generating enough power overall for everything. I think, well, not everything's going to be running all the time though, so like that. Almost forgot. I need to combine that with that. that. Connect like that. That should kick it off. And let there be more power. Uh-oh, I didn't select a filter for that. For this one, what were you going to filter? You were filtering natural gas. Nope. That one back. Okay. We're doing that, but I also, because of the overpressure, I need the overpressure vent. So let's do that next. Get that built so we don't have issues with that polluted oxygen. Then let's just lock that for now so we can stop dealing with that. Welcome, Bert. You're a doctor. Okay. Potential load is 905, so we can connect all of that. To you. Actually, cancel that. We're gonna change how this works down here right now too. Oh, come on. Not the plumbing too. Just the ladder. Ugh. Oh, you still did both. That's my fault. I will accept responsibility. But that's not what I wanted you to do. Oh, no. How about we lock that? I don't want you guys going down there. Why are you idle? Oh, because we're out of storage lockers too. Okay, well, if there's nothing else for you to do at the moment, then we'll get you some stuff to work on here. Furniture, beds, cots. 1, 2. Make that. Fix that. Door. That'll be a door. Airflow tiles. Minimum of 12 tiles. Okay. So if we go... Cancel that. 4, 8, 12, 16. Perfect. That's 360. Okay. So we can add that to there. That'll make that 600. So then I still have extra power. Should we add anything? Excuse me. Otto, why are you idle? Jesus. Like, you need... Like, there's plenty to do, still. Still building to be done. There's still digging to be done. Two of you guys are idle. Why are two of you guys idle? Three of you idle. Oh, because you guys are stuck down here. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. That explains the other mess. There. Hi, girly. What do you mean things are not looking good? Things are fine. That was me putting them on yellow alert because a bunch of them got stuck down there, and they're now stressed out. Stress is the problem for the moment, but it's fine. They finished that up. Yeah, stress vomiting. Yeah, he's not. I'm not saying they're amazing, but they're not that bad. There've been some things that didn't go as planned, but we're fine. Everything's okay. It's all okay. So the other problem is I'm having a lot of issues with polluted oxygen this time because they're not moving the polluted water fast enough. Can I build another bottle empty here? Can I do that? I can. What are you confused about, girly? I will happily explain whatever I can in this chaos for you. You don't know what's going on here? Uh-oh, someone is now suffocating. Mima! What? What are you doing right there? No, oh no, I mean, that whole colony was that last whole colony. Yeah, this is a new one. Everything went wrong on the last one, and it was one of those like there was no quick fix to any of it, or nothing I could do to fix it at that point, and so everyone was just on the slow end towards starvation. So we started another colony here. I, I I mean, I could still load the save. You're not dead yet in that over there, but you would be. I'm not killing you guys. Mima's about to fucking die though. Really had. Why did you jump down there? How long do you have until you suffocate? We're gonna red alert. Top priority build. Oh, in 1 second. Alexa, turn my lights on, please.
Okay.
There we go. No! I do love you, but sometimes things happen, and we just lost our first person on this run. We lost Mima. I can load it. You're not dead in there, but I'm not going to be able to keep you alive. Nor Junior. Yeah, and that, yeah. Yeah. Oof on the death of Mima. Can't remember what that's under. Yeah. A. Wasn't intentional. These things happen. Let's go take care of Mima. I'm sorry, Mima. Why? It's your fault. Why did you jump in there? Look what you did. I mean, we can. Yeah, we're mods. Oh no. We have to fight him twice? That's the power of broadcasters and mods. The one I spent forever fighting yesterday. Now the question is, do we have to fight him in that tower twice? Guys, get Mima out of the water. Don't leave her down there. Oh, yeah, but it's different. Oh, good. What do we need for a bedroom? 12 tiles. That's 12 tiles. Okay. Water cooler there. Run this at normal speed for a hot minute. What do we need for the Great Hall mess table? Minimum of 32 tiles. That can be easily achieved. Or wait, no, that's fine. No, let's change that. If we go that. We don't need to make that an airlock. Just needs to be a door. Go like that. Just deconstruct that whole section there. Or no, I was going to do it one over. That's why I changed that. Okay. Oh, look at that. More food. Take that right now. Oh, we freeze up. We freezed up. How's the temperature? Still kind of toasty. Everything else is holding up fine. Those aren't powered. Why aren't those powered? Oh, because we need to just connect it over like that. Okay, that's basically working as intended. These are all overpressured, so they're not pumping, and that's fine. Only... Yeah, nope, that is doing exactly what it's supposed to do. This won't have any air exchange, so I might need to add a gas pump so that we could pump out clean oxygen out of here. Go like that. Oh, I can't build it because there's not enough space. Deconstruct that, though. Do that, then... Oh no, there's just not space anyways. Never mind. Cancel. Cancel everything going on down there right now. We would instead... What's that filtering out? That's sending carbon dioxide down. Putting that other vent right next to it wouldn't help. Just be burning power for nothing. No, leaving this as is gonna have to do for now. Turn if I built up like that. No. Okay, I know what we'll do. This. Cancel that. Deconstruct that. Break down those ladders. And then instead, build our deodorizers. There. Yeah. Just like that. Perfect. Not a problem. Put those mesh tiles there for later then. Just stay because there's no sense in swapping them again. Just had to call in. Stat pick and freaked out over your name. Yeah. Even though different spelling. Yeah. Take it. Take it and run, girly. Plus side is I think, and I could be wrong, I could double check, but I believe you were born before then. Before they even wrote Harley Quinn in anything. So they can't even say your name was inspired by Harley Quinn. Granted, your name was inspired in other ways, but they can't say it was inspired by Harley Quinn. I'm going to fact check myself right now. Harley Quinn creation date. Oh, not quite, not quite. Still wasn't there. Yes, her creation was 5 years before you. I thought her creation was in the early Batman show. Oh no, that is true. That aired in '92. I thought that aired after the fact. I thought that was like '98 or '99. So that was before. That happened before. I thought that. Never mind. What ha? You don't need a ha ha me. I'm glad you know more about Harley Quinn than I do. It means I was absolutely right in finding a different way to get you into nerd stuff. That's how I look at it. Oh, I need to make fridges. Oh, yeah, but we know her name wasn't inspired off that. We know that. We all know what her name is inspired from. How much does a fridge use in power? Food. Refrigerator. 120. So yeah, can't connect it to that line. I think we can connect it to this line. Power. That's at 240. We're adding 480. Yeah, we can add to that line. Okay, slowly but surely, we are getting everyone okay. You now want a Great Dane. I didn't know that, so that's a level of name impression well beyond what I would have thought. Oh, I already had a doctor. I didn't realize I had a doctor already. Well, Bert. Welcome to the digging team. We can give you improved carrying. Liam, our farmer. max the operator. Nails. Yeah, you can take that. I forgot to change all their hats. We'll do that in a second. At that point first. Okay. Oh, you have 2 points. Oh, yeah. Boom. Doctor. The construction. Super hard digging. Demolition. You do get to see him today. Oh, yeah, okay. Took me a second to catch up on what you're going on there. I'm like, I don't know if I'd say it's conceited of you, though. Like, I mean, I try to find things with my name in it all the time. Just kind of, I think most people like to find a little something that they can look at and be like, hey, I'm part of that. Or my name's involved in that. Ha 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 type of thing. That maybe, yeah. I can't deny that one. That is a possibility. I'm not going to say yes, but okay, exactly. Nope, I didn't miss it. I've just learned trying to argue with her doesn't work. It's a lesson all men should learn as early as possible. Sometimes you just stop talking. It doesn't matter what you do, you'll make it worse for yourself. And that's where I'm at with this conversation. There's nothing more I can do. She will have me by the throat if I continue this. Gas bridge. I'll have to do it like that. Go like that. Everything else, X flows out that way. This way. Oh. We kick out oxygen. Made a simple tic-tac-toe game as a midterm project for Java. Honestly, does anything even use Java anymore? I haven't updated, like, anything that has said, like, there's a Java update in attachment to it since, like, the last ones. I mean, it's probably still good for, like, learning on and things like that, but I'm like, does anyone use it anymore? Is it still alive? Is it not dead? Not really, but it's an easy way to understand. Yeah, and that's exactly what I thought. I thought it was just a really good learning tool still, maybe. But otherwise, I was like, wait a minute. I thought I could have sworn Java was disabled from a ton of stuff. Which, to an extent, like, destroyed a ton of, like, Flash games, if I remember right. I'm gonna cover 4 and C++. Hey, as... she's C++ or C Sharp, whatever, however you want to word that. Like, it's the one coding language I have a little bit of practice in now since I've been trying to make a game for a little bit. It's the only thing I got. Now, I haven't been able to do. I haven't worked on it for squat, especially lately. But like, I want to make that, very specified. But I mean, it's the one thing I've been learning, so I'm sure you'll have a way better grasp of it than I can. So it's not like I can help you with it, but I'm at least somewhat familiar. I can talk shop on C++. Right. Okay, so that's fair enough then. Where's my... I think my Coding for Dummies book is over there, and it didn't cover C# or C++ in it, but it did cover a little bit of Java, so that might be an indicator for me to go like take a look at some Java coding then. Okay, this is coming along a little bit better now. Furniture. Another cotton there. Some of these I'm going to start assigning out to people here as well. So, like, that needs to be Liam's bunk. That'll be our cook's bunk. I gotta relook. Otto, what are you doing? You dig, so you're fine. Oh, me out of there. I should make that Otto's bunk. That can be Ada. This, I need it to be max, so that this is all staying working. That's yours. Who did I have ranching? Or was gonna have ranching? Or was that Meemaw? And mess that up. That was probably Meemaw. I don't see anyone who could do ranching anything. Oh, no, it was going to be you. It's going to be Nicola. Okay. So then this bunk, go to Nicola. Okay, let's see. We need... I go like this, go like that. Turn that into another room. We'll make that our researcher's room. Found a cold spot. Airflow tiles. Along this as we build our way up. Dig that out to there. Dig that all the way out. Then go out like this. Yeah, she already bragged about it. She's like, I get to see him today. And we're like, well, sweet. I think you mentioned that to me last night, though. I think you mentioned you were getting lunch or dinner or something to hang out with her. So. Above all else, I'm jealous because, you know, you're my best friend. You're my manager. You're my lot of things. And you get to hang out with my sister more than I do. It's kind of messed up. In person. You get to hang out with her more in person, I should say. But still. Big jelly bean. Jelly bean right here. Yeah, no kidding. This week has flown. You do know Nop. You do know Mr. Nop. He came and hang out the day we did chess and all that. He's been to the family get-togethers and all that. You see him all the time. You know him very well. Yes. Look at him. He's been to your house. He knows where you game. So, you also know Cosmo in the chat. Cosmo was the one struggling with air. If that helps differentiate for you. Yes, there you go. think I might be able to trick the system in with this with the greenhouse here. If we break those down, we can deconstruct at least those power lines. I can build the greenhouse or the farm station. That'll help. Power control station. How does that work in particular? No recipes yet on that. Refineries. I don't even think I have clay yet to do with the kiln. And the oil refinery, it's going to be built somewhere over here way later. We're not worried about that. What else do we have that would be of any use right now? Critter drop-off. It's the only thing I can think of right now. We can start setting this up. Back to food. Fish feeder. Don't need critter feeder. We will need... We're not quite ready for any of those yet. Petroleum generator, not ready yet. Like it's 1949. Okay, so let's then... That's like the perfect size, I think, for a med bay. Medicine, some sick bay. Oh, it might not be, actually. What do we need? Medical equipment, toilet. That's typically... No, it's not big enough. Not for that. This way, maybe. Found the cold temperature up there. Oh, it's not even really that it's cold. It's just that was neutronium. Oh man, I don't know what we're gonna do if I can't find anywhere cold. And dig that out. Yep. It's hard over there. Respect your elders. He's for a minute I thought it was Mr. Nop talking smack, and I was gonna be like, he's older than you. He knows better, but it's Flossie. Oh God, I'm almost 30. Oh no. Oh shoot, let's do some math. Turn 20. Yeah, I'll turn 28 this year. I only got a few years left. Oh boy. That. Nah. I'm cool. You respect me. It's a good move. Harley's okay. Mr. Nop's aight. Oh, I just realized this all needs to go one further out. Oh, I can't do the bottom row like that. I can just do this one. I did that one. We bust into the super hot water. That. What will I do with that tiny room? Oh, I know exactly what I'll do in there. That's like perfect spot for storage. Both of you guys like ranching. You have allergies and like ranching. That's a weird one. Tidying and research. Grab you. Do need someone for decorating next. Yeah, sorry, girly, but I'm close to 30. It's not great. I mean, it's not bad realistically, but you know, I'm definitely feeling the constraint of like, oh my lord, there's so many things I still want to do, and I haven't done any of it. I started one. I mean, that's why we're here at doing this right now. Entering the most idle stage of your life other than retirement. I probably have, outside of having kids and then retirement. So, but otherwise, yeah, I ain't doing nothing. Coding streams. I've thought about like doing a bunch of like streams when I'm working on like the video game, like when I'm doing all that kind of stuff. But I know because I don't know how to code, like barely. I barely know how to code. I'm not the best artist by any means. Like I do okay, but it takes me a long time to do anything. There's not a ton on the game dev process that would look like I knew what I was doing at any time. It would very much look like I just some random dude wanting to do that for a stream, and so I'm not all too confident about doing that. I've thought about it, and I might still do it some point, sometime, especially because now I haven't even worked on it in like a month and a half, outside of like a couple days. And so if the only way I'm going to end up working on it is to stream myself working on it, then I might as well. I'm not sure what the 777 repeated has to do with others on Existential Dread. But and my dread's not so much existential. It's I'm long past existential. you code a couple times. Existential's easy. You just put buttons and make them do things. I mean, to an extent, like that's all a lot of gaming process is. A lot of it's, at least for like the stuff that I'm working on, where it's just like, hey, these characters have stats. You assign them to do certain things. Just a joke from another stream. Fair enough. But like, yeah, you just assign them. In my case, like you assign them a bunch of stats. You have them work on certain or do certain things to increase or decrease those stats, and you just apply those to other overworld values. So like, because the ones I'm making in particular, they're just like, hey, you run and build like a little kingdom, here's a little storyline kind of associated with the type of thing. And that's the beta to the bigger project that I tried to do and was like, this is too much. I need to do the smaller one first, figure out how it works, tweak it better, put it in the next one. Because the other one, I want to make it like a hodgepodge of crap where there's a overworld management layer and a beat 'em up layer in it, with a lot of different like designs and flows. But a lot of it's just like, hey, you're hiring someone to be in charge of this. Here's their stats. Send them off to do things to increase those stats so these go up. Not super complicated, very simplistic game design. I'm not doing anything within 3D processes and stuff like that. But as far as like quality assurance and quality control, like scanning all that, I know how to do that part of stuff on games. That, I mean, shit, I did that a couple years. So just on the side for extra cash. You trapped yourself over there. How could you? Otto has a constant problem of getting himself stuck in places. Okay. Everything else right now in here seems to be like fine and stable. Which is kind of like surprising and wild to me right now. Kind of can't believe it. I build it right here. Look at the room overlay. Like right now, yeah, this is all one giant room right now. How big can a greenhouse be? Maximum of 96 tiles. This is a pretty large setup. Let me just deconstruct that and just make this into a room. Let's do the same here. See how big this room gets, and maybe we'll just have two of them set up. Time to play more Elden Ring on... Yeah! It's so huge! The cave is ginormous. Alright, let's start the other project you're going to do down here. The old water filtration project. So we'll build a sieve or two down here for this. Oh. Oy. Oh, 1 second, everyone. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Tons of sneezing. Tons and tons of sneezing. Oh, shoot. Oh, quick. Cancel that. They would have messed that up terribly. That'll just have to be. We want to deconstruct that. We want everything in fridges now. Pipe blocked. I just realized that. What's... Oh, it's just because of the overpressure everywhere. Which is actually fine. I'm not worried about that being the case. So... There's a Bissellite there, so that's fine. Okay. Back to the whole water purifying process here. So it's super hot down there right now still, and it's actually going to be a problem for this too in a little bit. So I need to start insulating this. Make all of that mesh. Shouldn't affect how much water we can have in there. That should get it close enough to work on that. And on that. And they should be able to reach the rest of that. Okay. So then this down here, I need to superheat the water. How are germs appear from BT tubs? They're not bad. This is going to start getting a lot of pressure really quick too. That's going to be full here before I know it. So let's do this while I'm thinking about it. We are going to make an airlock. Well, that's a lot of chlorine that I don't need coming up here in place of the carbon dioxide. Which I think that means I need some automation research. Oh, or I didn't even finish researching what I was doing before that, did I? No, finish that. You know, we don't need to do the airlock right there. We just need it before we come through all of this. So, stick with the original plan here. By 4. We can dig that out. Excuse me. Then we can dig that out. So we'll do the water sieves here. Where, plumbing. No. Refinement? Oh, it's not even done being built. That's why. Ah! My current most viewed video is a rear end accident. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, that it's, as soon as you put it on Facebook, I mean, like a ton of us were like, oh, we all took a peek and look. That all counts towards your YouTube views. People in particular, like, that like find or view things like that because it puts the algorithm sees that, and there's a huge like chunk of people who like they just look at that, and there's a whole like subsect out in the world where car compilation channels, they look for things like that. There are people who look at like who make compilation videos on just like car accidents. There are research groups that just browse through YouTube looking for car accidents involving certain cars so that they can take it for safety data. I mean, like, it's not like it's a niche that like, haha, people go out of their way to find, but it is a niche enough that, like, it can easily delve down into like other people looking along those lines. You know, I would never say it'll be like the top viral trend of anything ever, but there's enough of it and enough of a demand and like need for it that that they'll get views. But that and it's exactly. I don't know if I'd necessarily say it's like easy cheese on like for viewerships or things like that, but it is easier to like produce in mass in a way. Which is what I think you were getting at, more or less. Stations.
room. How big is this room? 124 tiles. It is like too big to become a greenhouse. I still might put it in there because we're at what? 124. 1, 2, 3, 4 by 2, 4, 5. That's 20. That takes us down to 104 tiles. Not quite small enough. Granted, I could always lower the ceiling, and that would change the size considerably, because we don't need it a 4 high for these plants. But I won't sweat it. That's 57 tiles. That fit perfectly. Here's what we might do. Let's close off these rooms for the moment. All right, let's start wrangling up these hatches everywhere. Oh, that's right. I don't have actual someone done with that yet. It was going to be you, but you haven't actually got the point in there yet. Granted, I could send you to the skill scrubber. Let's do that. It's time, Nicola. Go. Make a bunch of oxygen masks. Let's make... Oh, let's just make... Yeah, let's just make 10. 10 for now. And then I need to make oxygen tanks still. Ow. Ow. Oof. Right, and then chef. Yes, you for ranching, you for science. Couple more rooms we can make now. Go with that. Hmm. Welcome back. Things have kind of stabilized a little bit. It's a bit of a mess, but everything's stable. We're nothing going wrong with oxygen, food, or anything. Recording does take time. So I started making off rooms for everyone for their stress. Why is this missing decor item? Oh, well, shoot. We'll finish that room at some other point. But getting ready to make water sieve here, and then I guess I'm going to tepodize it down here. I don't know. I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to do this whole water heating and cooling just yet. Because I still have not found a cold spot. Like, I thought I found one up here, and it still might be. But this is all I saw. Now that I can see more of it, this might actually be. So I'm trying to get over there. So, but that means I got to go through all this. And so, yeah, we're progressing, just not very quickly. Where are we at on the research? Still not done with that. You got your respec done. It's time to get you going down that path there. All right, go nuts. Okay, that research is done. Oh, nope. Okay, we did have that done. I wasn't sure if we did. So then let's get that going so I can get the rest of the decor up and morale going fine. That's what I was curious about. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. That was like my whole system. Okay. Looks like everything came back. So while that was down, I'm like, let me address my phone quick. I'm not sure what caused all that to hiccup there. But I only need everything to hold it together a little bit longer. Got a little bit more today for stream's sake before we go. Oh, and that Puff died. Interesting. Nope, no cold spot. So I think my plan going this way is I'm going to set up a little airlock here. That was under what here? If we needed... Oh, okay, hang on. I did not realize that this was like a whole piece here. So Elden Ring is already a tad bit laggy. See, I was nervous about that. Like there was a tiny update yesterday, and so I was hoping that it was gonna run fine, but I wasn't sure. Now at a walking church that shoots hundreds of projectiles as a defense. Oh yeah. Okay. I already think I know what you're talking about. Probably just another monument, but this one's shooting at you. If so, I mean, that puts up to, I think, just hearing that one, I haven't seen that one, that puts me up to, I think, 4 monuments that I know of. Maybe 5 now? I can't remember how many I knocked down yesterday. Oh, yeah. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they explode? Okay, furniture. I'm gonna do 2 more cots there. What do they need to be bedrooms exactly? Just comfy cots, but we can't do that yet. So we don't have plastic, we don't have oil. So we gotta keep digging. Alright. Suit wearing and decorating. We do need someone to decorate. you'd be another bottomless stomach guy, though. We'll grab you. Overall, you're not bad, so give you that. Welcome to the tunnel. Now, if you're still with me here, GC Fungus, I have a question. The question I have is, so I've got this cold spot up here, right? I'm assuming that this will, in fact, be a cold spot by the time we get all the way up there. Now, because, heat rises, right? That's pretty, like, typical on, like, thermodynamics and things, as long as that's still kind of accurately represented here, which so far I believe it is. If I end up coming in here from the underside, how likely am I to mess up that cold biome? Or should I come up, back in this way and down? And a buried geyser? Is that what that is? Is that's a buried geyser? Yeah, I figured it probably did rise. It seemed accurate to like what was going on. And so what's up down there? Just more temperate, yeah. But so I wasn't sure if this, as long as this is a cold area up in here, and it might not be because it's not super cold, but it might be near something cold. I didn't want all of a sudden overheat it. Don't think it'll matter in what direction. So yeah, I've seen the neutronium in a couple different places, but I didn't know that meant it was buried. I thought if there wasn't like a geyser already attached to it, that it wouldn't be anything. So it'll be a geyser of some kind. So I should probably leave that buried so that it doesn't add to my heat problem. At least for now. Well, yeah, I get if overheating that area means cooling the base, then yeah. If it was the only cold spot I had for a while, I want to get all my materials out of there. But, yep. That's the plan, is just keep exploring. So, I figured I'd head that way because it was a little bit cooler. But, I'll let them keep doing what they're doing, and we'll still explore that way anyways. We set up stuff to go that way. And then, I don't have a lot this way that I intend to do exploration-wise, but we're gonna work on it. It's one of the easier ways to go. So, just getting ready to start going through all the slime. So, whoop, whoop, chugging. There we go. I'm gonna double check my food count. We're at 5, 10, 15, or not 5, 10, sorry. 1, 2, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we're fine there still. I can do 3 more dupes before I have to worry about it. Deconstruct those 2. That's too big to turn into a greenhouse. That one's too big as well. This one I could, but I don't want to break up too many of these tiles. I could, though. I could just move these 2 tiles. Let's do that. Food. Use that as a farm tile. Can I click it like that and have it replaced? No, I'll have to deconstruct it. Just realized it's all sand that won't do what I thought it was going to do. Block that when we can. What's going on down there? Nothing. Still warm. We'd want to flip it. Go like that. Okay, so that's all being worked on down there. That's all being worked on up there. Temperature out this way is fine. Dig out like that. I don't know what I'll put over there, but at least the space is there. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let's... fix that quick. Then we want... that need power? No, it didn't. Get that back to there. Need more metal ore. Oh, I'm out of copper. 400, make 50, so that'd be 8. Fortunately, we can... dig out all that. We're not researching anything? No, we finished it. Okay. Don't have the items to start tailoring yet. Let's go that way. On the tech tree. You can speed everything up because nothing else is happening. Oop, didn't like that. Assign that to Bert. Or no, wait. Yeah, you're going to be mining, and I already messed that up. Whoops. The Turner's already. Oh, I remember what I was building in one of those spots. Okay, so coming back. Who else is mining? auto. So auto there. Bird up there. Gene there. Okay. We were going to make a med bay out of this floor. So we needed sick bay. What do we need out of that room? Medical equipment, toilet, mess table. Needed to be no bigger than 96 tiles. So then triage cot. I need metal ore for the sink. So let's make... Oh, that just ore. It doesn't need to be refined metal. Never mind. It'll be fine. Okay. Then it needed... What else did it need? We needed... I believe we need the laboratory. Toilet and then a mess table. So, what is trying to auto update? Probably this. Connecting, reconnecting. Every time it does it, I don't know if you're hearing the sounds of it connecting and disconnecting, but every time it does, everything like freezes up for a second. Let's put that there. Furniture. Be a mess table there. Yeah, you can hear it. Yeah, I figured. But every time it goes off, everything likes to stutter. I'm like, all right, we need to fix that. That can be like that. Okay. That makes a med bay. Now we just need to attach it to the plumbing. I don't have a whole lot of... Oh, that's not true. I have a ton of... I can do this. That should take care of that. And then over here we were going to make... Oh, maybe it's not there. Maybe it's under here. Yes. You all right back there, buddy? Hear my dog snoring, and it's like a saw going off. I'm like, I've never heard it that loud. Let me call back there. Oh, good boy. Make that probably over here. Let's see, what line could we even attach it to? That's full. Unless it's a 16, which I can put it on that line. I don't know why it's calling itself strained right now. That line's basically full. Why is that one calling itself strained? A bunch of them are calling themselves strained right now. Or is it just highlighting it when I'm over it? Oh, that makes more sense. It's flashing because I'm hovering over it. I didn't realize that. Okay. So those are fine. I can... Oh. Let's do this first. Thinking about you here. Okay, that's up to 13. Oh, nope. Priorities. Do I not have anyone? Nope. That's you. All right, we're chugging along here. So as soon as I can get this unfreeze this last time. Oh boy. Oh, come on. See if the game can hold it up here. Everything froze for a second. There we go. Okay, we're fine. There, you were operating. What were you doing? Travaldo, I don't remember what your skill set is. Building. Prioritize. Oh yeah, and you just have that up. Focus on that. What? What? Oh, come on. I'm going to slow it down, see if that helps it out here. No, we just need to stop and save. That's where we're at. No. Oh, we've got quite the delay now, too. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Okay. For that. Hey, there we go. All right. Pause. Stop. Everything stop. All right. Well, it's all working again right now. We don't push our luck any further. Let's save all this. I'm going to find someone to raid here real quick. And then we will call it a day here. So everyone stand by. Everything's starting to kind of buckle down under the weight of the RAM. So I can see my monitor popping up. So I haven't restarted my computer in a couple days, so I'm not surprised. I should have done it beforehand, but it seemed to be running fine when I started up. So I was like, I won't worry about it. So let's see who we can find. And we'll call it a day. Oh yeah, we're chugging along even right here. Oh, here, we're gonna go raid Uke. If I can get it to even get to that point. Oh no. All right. I don't know how much anyone's heard of on anything I've said, but we're gonna go raid Ukeberry. They're a small streamer. She does a lot of pay it for like content. Most of the stuff I've seen her do is make like goodie bags and goodie baskets and stuff for everyone. So we're gonna go give her a raid. Spam the raid emote that I don't have. Spam any emote. Just yeah, show her some love. So I've only caught her live a few times ever. So and she stopped in quite a few herself. So if I get it to raid, we'll be out of here. But everything's breaking down. All right. I don't know what all will and won't make it, but bye everyone. Oh no. Everything's broken. Raid now. Go, go, go. Bye everyone. I have no idea if this has all worked or not. All right, well, hopefully this is all closed out. If not, say hi to Yuke for me. Bye-bye.